Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, system. Welcome on being, or welcome. Grats on being first today. Hey D, how's it going? Sure. I'm doing good. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this mount kill first, because it's why she's always parked out here, and then we can start doing some stuff. Hey Draco, just give me a sec. You just caught on me as I started this fight, and she's not max, so it's still a bit of a slow kill. Hello, Drackle. How's it going? Hydrating? Okay, where's my... We'll just use the Dow, because my hearth is set to Shadowlands. And I want to keep it set to that, actually. Oh yeah, we're Horde. We're Horde. The wrong way. And I wouldn't have even thought about that as early as I did if I hadn't looked at the campaign quest and saw it say, meet so-and-so in Ogre Bar. That's really what reminded me. Yep. Can't count the amount of times I've been, like, ported out of that place. Are you ready for an invite, D? Because this is all stuff I can do in between our queues. If anyone else wants to join us, we're just gonna dungeon it up. Do some time walking. We going all opposite. You're usually the Horde. You ever notice that's usually how it goes? And it makes sense because you main Horde. So of course most of your characters that haven't been leveled are probably Alliance. And it's the same with me. Like my, for the most part, my Alliance alts are leveled. And it's the Horde alts not so much. Except this chickie should be leveled. She's usually the second leveled. Because how I always, up until like Dragonflight, how I always ran my expansions from BC to Dragonflight is it was always the Druid and the Warlock completing everything. This Warlock, actually, fun fact, this Warlock, I got, as funny as this is gonna sound, I got mad at this character. Because in Wrath, I realized she was the one with all the achievement points. She was my original achievement hunter. Everything was kind of being done on her. And that's because there was a lot of luck achievements, Like, there was a lot of stuff for her to do. Yeah, and tailoring and, and when I say achievements, I don't mean, like, real achievements. Like, I was just on her more because there was more unique stuff for her. And so she was just getting achievement points from, yeah, hard to explain. She was doing non-achievement things to get achievements. Yeah. But point is, she had more points, and she was the top runner for a while until I said, fuck this, my druid should have more points. and that is the day that I made sure the druid was igniting everything. So that was the day, like, for those that haven't been watching too long, or for anyone that's watched, like, after Dragonflight, because I've changed my ways after Dragonflight, but how I used to do all, like, the profession achievements is I do one of my main first. And then I'd purposely hold off the second major profession on my main till the very end of the expansion to give my alts time to get their profession achievements. And then I'd get the big points because I'd do the final one on my main character. And that's how I used to run it. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't care so much. But. Anywho, fun fact is always a bit of a longer story, isn't it? Just putting the BRB up. I'm gonna, yeah. We're not in the same guild right now, so I have to invite her through BattleNet. Oh, and one sec, while I'm on this menu, looks like I gotta swap some stuff here. Okay, we back. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about how, yeah, I guess I just didn't, I guess I just figured it was Horde, but I do remember you were talking about leveling a shaman. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, okay. I was like, what do you mean you can't do a dungeon? I thought you meant, like, your character just sucked so hard that you couldn't do a dungeon. God, that sounds worse when you say it out loud. But yeah, you're on Deserter? Okay. Okay. That's all good. The dungeon was so bad. Sorry to hear that. That's when dungeons... What happened? The tank just sucked. Or heals, because it's never a DPS, like, I'm just gonna say. With, you know... DPS is always killing shit. When a dungeon goes wrong, it is always the tank or the heals. Always. Yeah, unless it's an M+. But time walking, tank or heals. Yep. No, the healer signed up for heals, but realized she thought she was damaged. Point proven. Or... you know, that might be the story they told you, but for the most part, you got people who sign up for heals or tank, and they have no idea how to even tank or heals. They're just, you know, because it's time walking and it's, you know, a breathe and die dungeon usually, you know, they just think that it'll be okay. But the reality is you gotta at least know how to throw out a couple of heals, you know? You don't have to be the best healer for time walking. But you gotta at least know the basics. You gotta be at least willing to do the role. Yeah. But yeah, I don't blame you. I would leave too if the healer wasn't doing their job. And that's what sucks about the Deserter. I think there needs to be a way the game can detect why you're leaving. You know? And kind of see that, oh yeah, the healer is not in heals, or the healer didn't throw out a heal during that. Like, I know it's a lot to ask, but there needs to be a way. Either that or remove Deserter altogether. You know, I get it'll piss off some people, but it's more of a piss off to us good players, you know? Like, Yeah, it affects us more than anything, because then you're stuck with a bad group if you don't want to take deserter. You just gotta like put up with it so you don't take it. The one that pisses me off is when you go in and nothing's been pulled and the group already falls apart for whatever reason. They just decide they don't want to do the dungeon. And so then you leave because no one's there, you know? And you're stuck with deserter. Nothing's even been done at that point. That's the one that pisses me off. Yeah. Like, at least make it so it happens after a boss or something. And yeah, Drackle, that's part of the leveling. The leveling stuff. That you get those satchels full of stuff. I usually don't even put on the gear till after. Lux OP. I don't need gear. I don't need it till max. Okay, well, let me know. Well, I guess I can just look at your buff, but let me know in case I don't notice that your buff has vanished. But I'll just get myself over to Dragonflight. And that's where we're leveling today. This character isn't super low, but, you know, it's actually, this character is perfect for the buff. Well, sorta. I was gonna say perfect because the rep perks are for Dragonflight and War Within. So it's kind of like the perfect characters to be leveling right now are Dragonflight Plus. But it's not like I need the rep, so yeah. I only need War Within rep.
I knew. Ah, here is the hero I spoke of.
The only one. There's no other heroes. It's only me.
May the ancestors watch over you. Spirits guide.
Work complete.
Work
The
complete.
aspects will be pleased that the council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Ibisian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much
Burn.
work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
Oh,
What have
shall
learned
you?
Lately? I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
I serve the descendants.
Am I
of
supposed to
Hoth.
take this portal?
May the ancestors watch over you.
Was it there before? I'll take it, but if it's not Dragonflight... I can't remember if this portal was always there before. But we're about to find out. I have a hearth ready in case it fails. Seems vanilla-y. Not that it matters. Level, right? It's right, anyway. Missed one of my old guildmates. He paid the gold so I could get my epic warlock mount. Yeah, I have mine too. It was the first one I did. Yeah. I never use it though. But yeah. Got the achievement and all that.
I only accept the finest crafts. The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition.
But yeah, like I said earlier, she's the one that was doing a lot of unique stuff in the beginning of WoW. Like, my druid was always my main, but, you know, a lot of my friends played Horde, so, you know, I think I did more. And when it came to group stuff, and this is still the same to this day, honestly, like, it's my Horde characters that are in raiding guilds right now as we speak, you know?
We shall depart for the
So it's really, like, I've always been the girl that mains Alliance, but my friends have always been Horde. And yeah, that's where pretty much all my raiding achievements come from and unique things I've collected, and yeah. Aside from mounts, you know. Mount collecting you can do on whatever character, but anything group related, yeah. And I blame racials for that. Racials is the only reason that existed. Because back in the beginning, Alliance was like, you know, now it's different because, you know, Alliance and Horde can play together type deal. But in the beginning, I would say vanilla to Wrath, Alliance was the faction. And then after that, it basically became Horde. Yeah, because of racials and stuff. You know, the raiding scene got a lot bigger around then, and yeah.
Shosh, I am thinking. The odds favor us.
Climbed any mountains lately? Let me know if you find anything. Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
I have it too. Well, you would have it on all your characters. It's account bound. But yeah, I did that one too, and I didn't even know it was leaving. I would AFK for dinner and just, like, do it. Yeah, I had no idea that was gonna become a FOMO. So yay for the fact that I just do things to do them, you know? Ironically, that's where a lot of my achievements come from, which I'm very proud of because they're not shit I looked up and, you know, discovered they were leaving, so I rushed it or anything. Yeah, that was just, like, one of my favorite things to do anyway, because, you know, you're attacking with your fist, right? Yeah. I didn't know if that would be my favorite one, but, you know, I have it.
Ah, I could use your expertise.
Oh, something I didn't do. What'd we miss here? Okay, showing right here, but I don't see it.
Have you anything new to research?
Oh, there we go.
Everything is so beautiful. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions. Remember, there's magic in discovery. A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
It is a world of wonder. Let's get to work. The I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
Dun dun dun.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
It's like his outfit is so cool, except those boots. Like, come on.
She free her kin now. We haven't
Like such a badass outfit, and those are the shoes you're wearing? Like, what the fuck?
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Dun dun dun.
I have answers if you have questions.
Oh, I have
Let me know
questions.
what the expedition, Zeppelin. Shouldn't be too long now. Please,
Can I
chat with
just
fellow
take...
explorers while we wait?
Yeah, why wait? Can we just take the portal? I'm just taking the portal. I'm not waiting for no zap. I do want to,
Proudly serve as Regent Lord. Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Thalysra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silver Moon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
and that right there is like the best part of WoW. Even over achievements. Yeah.
I am ready. What do you need?
Oh, I need to expand the screen so we can...
Anything for an ally.
There we go.
It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop to stop Deathwing.
Excuse me.
The Defiant Dragon Scale in all its...
Having a combo.
spiky
Oh,
glory.
did we just lose someone?
All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally. I could have flown there and back again by now.
Well, I could have taken the portal, but I wanted to hear the conversation.
I captured some vibrant images of the coastal wildlife. You'll get plenty of pictures in the Dragon Isles. So
Okay.
many new species to
Was
count.
that all the combos? Yeah, looks like it. I could still take the portal, but yeah. It's here now. This don't look right, though. What's supposed to be here?
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Elisand's nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
Man, why does he look... Torrens look cute flying kites. Hey Tristan, how's it going? And yep, it's the Warlock today. You guys finally get to see my ults. I know it's a Not something that we see much on the stream because I'm always doing max level stuff on my druid.
Look at those ancient towers.
Or mount farming, which is usually on my druid.
Imagine the mystery.
Once upon a time used to be on the alts until we got caught up.
Fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots for new armor.
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
Am I supposed to be using this thing? Man, Zep looks way cooler from this angle. Yeah. The normal angle doesn't give us give it enough justice, just saying. Like, I could have a mount like this. We just sit in the middle here. Can you imagine if you could have a big-ass mount like that? I feel like the only big mounts we get are ground mounts, though.
Do you feel the change in the wind? Ride the winds. Together, we are High Mountain.
Man, I so almost old schooled it. I was gonna go buy a fishing pole. Like, like what the hell?
What have you learned lately? That proto-dragon looks hungry.
You call that a uniform?
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
It's like sometimes my mind goes back to vanilla when I'm playing this game, even although I play every day and retail. But then I have those moments once in a while that takes me back to like the old days, you know. One sec. Well, what's the name and what's the story? You can't just leave us hanging, Drackle. Oh, where's my pet? Okay. What's our quest? Oops. Oh, I've actually seen you on that character before. The don't delete. I just figured it was a bank character, honestly. As my sister and one of my friends used to play on my account, and they used to delete characters to make room for new characters they want to play. Nice. No one ever had access to my account. Yeah, never allowed anyone on it. Yeah. Who's throwing bananas at me? Oh, I see you. Ooh. Oh yeah, the satchel, that's right. Oh, I should, we could totally do something with those bags. Yeah, this is an alt. We can totally get rid of so much shit there. Yeah, maybe I'll do that right now before D is ready for dungeons. Most of it will go into the bank, though. We just have to make it there.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Okay, see what we got in here. Haven't really looked in a while. Are these bags clean? They aren't, but to be fair, I haven't looked at them in like almost 4 years. So they could get clean easily. Yeah, my alts are usually pretty good for bank space. And then another thing to keep in mind is she hasn't even like gotten even remotely close to the war bank yet, so yeah.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
But for now we'll
Good
just
fortune to our friends.
clean whatever we can here. Do I have one of those? No, I'll put it in the bank. What kind of crappy gear does she got on right now?
Many farewells.
Yeah, we could. Ring. Oh, was that the same? There. She could probably have heirloom gear. The last time, like, she was up to date, right? So she had heirloom. Actually, she's never had heirloom. She's been up to date the whole way. So there's been no reason for heirloom. But I'm not gonna bother. I don't care too much. She can keep whatever's on her. Plus, I don't mean the same thing anymore. Yeah. I stopped caring about heirloom gear when they removed experience off of it. You're ready to queue? Okay.
I have many, many wares.
What's that? Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh, here's that,
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
that bag I just got. What am I currently using? Yeah, it'll have to stay to that, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not using a one hand without having an offhand. Yeah, why not? Damn. Okay. Oh, that's... Some of this is pretty old rep. Whatever, let's get it over, Bags. That Valdrakken one was real good, though. $500 turned into $1,500. Like, I don't need it, but, you know, it's, you know, it's here. She might as well grab it. But my druid has all the rep that is required, so... What level's your shaman? Okay, fine. My level's fine. I checked before, yeah. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I can't queue us. Didn't we have this issue before? Is it because, it can't be because of you being Alliance and me being Horde right now. Like, it can't be. That's the whole reason people wanted that shit. Yeah. Here. You have lead. And you try. You try to do it. It's just grayed out for me. It should just queue you and then more people... Yeah, it's weird how it's working, right? Because, like, it should just put us in like it normally would and then 3 more people join. Like, that is how it always works. Yeah, what is up with that? I couldn't even queue us. Like, it was... I couldn't even click the... It was gray. Yeah. I think it's something to do with the opposite factions, honestly. Like, even although everything's supposed to work together, the only times I've seen that issue is when we try it, D, and it's just coincidental that I always decide to hop on a Horde, you decide to hop on an Alliance, so we're never, like, the same faction. And, yeah, I think that's what's doing it. But you're supposed to be able to do time walking with the other faction. Yeah, it makes it tough for me to, like, plan these out, because I always, you know, I'm always like, hey, let's do some time walking, and then that becomes the issue. Because I very specifically remember that last time. I ended up just doing time walking by myself, remember? And, yeah. worst case scenario, because I know this is kind of the one day you can hang out, I could swap to an alliance. Yeah, I could scrap the lock and we leveled the lock on Saturday or whatever. Yeah. Because I do definitely think that's what's going on. Unless they have some sort of thing where... Because you are 77, and I'm 63. Now, a 63 can get into time walking. I've done it. But maybe there's some restrictions with a 63 and a 77 being together. Yeah. The only problem is I don't want to do time walking on my main, you know, like, yeah. And I don't have a 77, like yeah. I have like a 70 that I could do it with, I guess, but the whole reason I chose it for the alts is because the gear for the main is garbage. It's normal raid loot. Yeah, like, no. That's why we're doing time walking on the alts.
Work complete.
Oh, because I leveled. I was gonna say I went through my talents earlier. Just one talent isn't gonna affect anything. Oh yeah, I can fly. I forgot about that.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Man. Okay. One sec, guys. Yep, looks fine. Yeah, so that's exactly what it is then? Yeah, because you're 71, so you're not even... You're close to the other level, so it's... Yeah, that's an alliance? Oh no, that's... That's Horde. No, I'm on Horde, though. That's right. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, you can't group... Yeah, that's so weird, because I swear to God, I have been in a group in Time Walking with the opposite faction. Like, I swear. So yeah, I don't know. Clearly they make it an issue for grouping. When you're not just queuing in solo. I think we have, because, like, hold on, I'm just throwing the BRB up for a sec again. I just want to look at one of my friends that is, you know, damn it. Oh, right there. I'll just use Drackle as an example. But yeah, it says, can do, well, it says can do dungeons, but has to be pre-made group, raids non-queued, unrated and rated PvP, and delves. So, I don't know. It's like, I get it says pre-made, but like, I swear to God we've done like dungeons together. Opposite faction. Like, I'm so sure of it. They would say that. You know, I think it's, I don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll pay attention to the Time Walking, see if we see any alliance in it. Oh, you know what? I need to actually swap my pet. No one's gonna like if I'm in there with a Void Walker.
I have detected an anomaly in the area drawing power from our network. Locate and dispose of it in any fashion you see fit.
The fuck? I mean, I do not like that it's showing everyone's fucking buffs there, but whatever. That must be a default thing, right? That's not my add-ons. Let me see.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates. Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power.
Might be my debuff.
We'll take a side entrance to the grounds. Too many eyes are watching the front.
Fuck, I don't know.
This is your
whatever, I can ignore it.
The Grand Magistrates. Good luck. It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
So, are you cool with being on the character you're on right now, though, D? want to, like, force you to play Horde or anything, you know? Unfortunately, it's the only way we can do the time walking, but...
No trespassers allowed!
Watch your step. Ads
I
coming.
need reinforcements!
Keep jumping.
This will even the odds.
I had to stop to cast.
My watch is ended.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another.
Well, on a plus side, yeah, you'll probably have a couple of 80 soon then.
To separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
It looks like you've been leveling your alts, though. The fact that you got one at 77. I literally am just starting right now. like hell, I skipped this character in Dragonflight. The last time I leveled alts was Shadowlands. Yeah, I skipped to Dragonflight alt leveling. It was only my druid. I remember even making a comment of, oh, it's like back in the day in vanilla when I used to only play my druid.
Break line of sight.
The emissary must be notified!
Man, I almost should have swapped to Destruction for this group. Affliction's my favorite, but when bosses go down super fast, yeah, it's tough to get the damage. See what I mean? Yeah.
Break line of sight.
The emissary must be notified! What are you waiting for? Check out that noise. Not very clever of you to challenge all of us.
Shockwave.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Shockwave. Watch your step. Shockwave.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Watch your step.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
There we go. That was a little better. Yeah. The only unfortunate part of Affliction is
but we must ensure you blend in at the
you need bosses.
I'll enhance your disguise,
Things that
infusing it with
don't
light
take a
magic
second to
make you
kill.
appear as one of the nobles.
Or else the dots don't have enough time to do damage. Oh, did I forget to hit this thing?
Greetings.
No.
Farewell.
You don't have to. Short-sleeved female. She's short-sleeved and female. Can I talk to her? Nope. No potions. Short-sleeved.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end to Elisand.
Must you leave so soon, Grand Magistrix?
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Finally. I'll make this quick. Bleed for the Grand Magistrix!
Watch your step.
I will speed you to Elisande. Forgive me.
Work complete.
We may have missed our chance at the Grand Magistrix tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Sometimes I do wish you could, like, you could just take the quest and then hold on to the gear, right? It's like, this character will be 80, just probably after the Legion time walking is done, you know? I could just, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be in here anyway, might as well do a, yeah. There's lots of games that allow you to just do high-level, well, it's not really high-level content, though. But you know what I'm saying. Another story about my luck. Jeez, all these luck stories. Jeez. So warrior isn't your main, I take it? Like luck was, or at least, yeah, probably was your main. Yeah. Maybe warrior is now, but wasn't always.
Just you and me and my guards.
Just because alts don't usually have that many stories, you know?
Charging. Move.
No, you can't stop the storm.
Nice. I played my lock side, like, alongside my druid, but my druid's been my main since vanilla. Yeah, my main has never changed. But my lock has been basically the second main. Yeah, the main horde. The main horde character. And was always the raider. You know, a lot of people think it's the druid that does that stuff. It was always this character. Yeah. Level 66. Like, my druid raids too, but, you know, this was always my progression character. And my first PvP character, really. Yeah. More or less. Like, I stepped into, like, PvP content in vanilla with my druid, but nothing real serious. But the lock, you know, when I was doing that with the lock, I was doing more serious stuff. Along those lines.
Continue the ritual! I will handle these fools!
4, 3, 2, 1. Find shelter.
Landwalkers!
I thought it was gonna be the other one.
The waters rise! There is no escape. Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
Phase change. Run. Keep moving. Phase change.
Whoops. Damn it. I can see if the heals brings me up. If not, I'll run back. No? Okay, I'll run back then.
You killed my son! Your punishment is death.
Take damage.
Can you hold your
Range
before
5.
the crashing waves comes the quake.
Watch your step.
Please obey my command. The storm awakens.
Great job, guys. To be fair, I could have just AFK'd at the beginning and waited for it to complete.
Run out.
The tides all will be eradicated.
I didn't bring my pet back.
Tempest!
Level! I love the season refresher for the Delves where you play Bran. He does the something, your share thing. You get a giant pile of gold. The player that is with him gets maybe enough gold to cover repair costs. So like you're just I don't get it. Like you're hoping for more gold? Is that what it is? To be fair, the gold that you like walk on in Delves, I just walk on it to walk on it. I've never paid attention to how much gold that actually is. I always just assumed it was probably a super small amount.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
To the Dragon Isles. Just gonna do a quick BRB. I should be back before it pops. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, Dee. What level is your character now? 72? Nice. I have a Nightborn. It's a monk. Yeah. I wasn't sure what to make it back when it first came out, and at that time, the only monk I had was on Alliance side because, you know, I've been as far as I can, like, as far back as I can remember, I've always been caught up as far as having every class, every race, you know. Yeah. And at that point, when they brought out Panda and Monk as the new class and race, that was like all I really needed, right? To, you know, stay caught up like that. And so that's what my Monk ended up being on Alliance, so I never wanted like the exact same on Horde. Although I think during the remix I ended up just doing that anyway, a Horde Panda Monk, because I ran out of remix ideas for characters. Might as well just put whatever in for now, just get it to stop harassing me. Of course. Hold on. Don't even have my pet out. Okay, I'll have to do it just by myself. Yeah, it's semi-leveled. You know, I had done all the heritage stuff, right? So they were all leveled to 50, which at that time was a lot closer than it is now, right? Like that was back when I don't even think 120 was the max level yet at that point. I think, yeah, because that was... Nightborn was a Legion thing, like, when we gained access to it anyway. Yeah. At the end anyway, I'm pretty sure it was pre-patch for the next... Oh, you're dead. Fell in a hole. Sounds about right. Where are you questing? Well, I guess you're 72, so you're War Within. Yeah. Keep forgetting we can fly. This guy?
Time is money, Drake.
Time is money. That profession stuff was around here.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
Oh yeah, and this is the area.
You look like you've got skill. We'll have plenty for you next time.
Now we can leave. all that work, and now we can leave to go do War Within.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares. Pleasure doing business.
Need something? One day at a time, friend. Remember, everything has its use.
Stay focused on our mission.
Work complete.
Here to spar. Let's get back to training.
We will persevere. Death to all who oppose us.
So something I find funny is if you do a follower dungeon and it has a mage NPC, you keep the conjured mana funds after the run, unlike the buffs. Well, that makes sense, because if you have a mage friend, I've usually been that mage friend. I used to supply it for, you know, friends of mine, and it stays till they log out. So yeah, I imagine, like, the follower dungeons are supposed to feel like you are, you know, dungeoning for real, right? Like, yeah. So I would kind of expect that it would work that way.
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
Hey, Pugs. How's it going?
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them!
I always love this quest because they make it seem so serious. With the music and the close-ups. And... yeah. I was not a fan of Dragonflight, but I was a fan of that quest.
Anaria Shola. Salama Ashalanore.
I'm okay. Long day. Well, the week is almost over. Well, sorta. You work weekends, don't you? So I guess it depends when your days off are, you know. Like, just gonna say, aren't you supposed to be a retired Pugs? Why you work weekends?
I have answers if you have questions. Keep an eye out for anything interesting. I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
That's how it goes, though, right? Either people do that. Well, people who are bored don't get 2 jobs. Usually just one if they feel like they need something to do. But if money's an issue, then you typically get 2 jobs. And the reality is, I think it is scarier to be older and retired than to be young and like unemployed, you know? Yeah. So I don't blame you with the 2 jobs. Yeah. And the only reason I think that it's scarier that way is because it's harder to get work when you're older, right? Yeah. And, you know. And that's about that. Yeah, that's where that one ends. Right, Pugs? Yeah, for sure. You know, work until you can't work, you know? There's the retirement age, but then there's also your body, you know? Your body will eventually tell you that you can't do it even if you want to, right? Might as well take advantage until that moment.
Together, we'll see our way through this. Best of luck to you.
There are more people my age working Walmart jobs than in the past. I bet. Yeah. I remember even 20 years ago, I would see, you know, older people work in Walmart, but I think they were just greeters then. Now, it's probably a lot of different roles that have older people work in Walmart. You know, plus, you know, you're a prime example of this, that now we live in a day and time where there are other positions available, like delivering. You know, that didn't really exist 20 years ago. So... Hey, Black Dragon. Yeah, we're leveling today. I know, it's a rare occurrence. Yeah, leveling, doing some time walking, and so if anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. I'll also be doing time walking on Saturday, so, you know, if today don't work for you, but you want to do time walking, there's Saturday as well. If you were wanting to join, you can do time walking whenever the fuck you want to, you know? I'm not the boss of you. Why are you leveling in Dragonflight? Because this character was, well, I just dinged 68 now, but the character was 63 when I first logged on. But mainly I'm just leveling through dungeons. I'm just kind of putzing around, as you can tell. And I'm just doing dungeons. We show up for work, right? Yep. Ooh, another satchel. I should see if, because guaranteed we could use the gear. Yeah. What's my, yep, we could use that. And yep, I will take that. All my gear's from Shadowlands. What's this? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. There's something in my bag still. Oh, where is it? Oh, I forgot about these. I better put that on the bar so I don't forget about those. Okay. To think I was leveling like crazy too without it. Which is kind of funny because the percentage, like the leveling, it's a better rep event than it is a leveling event, to be fair. Yeah. So it does go to show how easy it is to level nowadays. That I was leveling, you know, decently fast without the potion. And yeah. I do need to retransmog us, though.
Shop, browse.
Okay. What's this? This next queue's taking a hot minute, D.
Ready to serve. It was not. Yes. I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Work complete.
Do you
Work
need
complete.
my help? I'm always here to help. Please enjoy your time here.
I will say, you know, I definitely don't need it because I'm caught up rep-wise to War Within. You know, to the only rep I need is War Within rep, right? But I will say, I like seeing my ult's rep bars filled, even although I don't need it, and I would totally focus rep and only rep, pretty much, if it included all the rest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that it only includes Dragon Isles and War Within, you know, which is weird because I don't need the lower rep, but I like the completed bars, so yeah. And it's so good that it would take next to nothing to complete all the alts bars with the rep perk. But I get it. I get why they didn't do it that way. We're not gonna actually make it there. I'm just putzing around for a little bit and then we're gonna go to War Within. Now that we can.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. It wasn't so you two were adversaries.
But I want to make sure I grabbed all my professions stuff. Where are we setting for professions? That's not the right thing.
But Toddy and I pursue knowledge.
Okay, so I need tailoring.
And adventure. Knowledge is
And everything. Everything. Didn't I grab a tailoring thing earlier, though?
My goods are exquisite.
Okay, here we go. Okay.
You will not find a better bargain.
Okay, and where's enchanting? Oh.
Got anything for me? Take care of yourself. No one else will.
True. Best thing you could teach someone in this game is that comment right there.
Welcome, honored guest! Finest goods in the Isle. Take this guide. It shows the embassy's many
Just be
amenities.
signing this.
If they weren't all in disrepair, that is.
The real Queen of Dragons. That's exactly how I signed it on my druid too, I think. Cooking. have to change my pet when we're in there.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Cannonball! I would do a soul well, but all the groups, they're just always so fast, right? So no point. They wouldn't even know it was back here.
Watch your feet.
They wouldn't even know.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these.
Well, that's because it scales, right? Everyone is the same level, basically.
We will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it.
Rockmora, crush them.
Rock smash!
Rude. I was casting there, buddy. I know my luck is her only chance is the bosses. Yeah.
Quickly, into the barrels. I'll hold them here.
For this spec anyway, when I'm in my destruction spec, I can usually do damage on everything, like decent damage. Because they're straight abilities, right? But with the affliction spec, which is my favorite spec for the luck, due to it being based on dots, yeah, the trash goes down way too fast for me to start ticking my damage. Yeah. Nice.
Watch your step.
I've played a lot of destruction. My other lock is like straight destruction, but this one's affliction. Yeah. They're both really good. You know, destruction, chaos bolt, right? Chaos bolt for the win. That sucker has always done really good damage.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. Oh, thank God someone else pulled. Yay. Because I really thought it was gonna be me.
Watch your step. Run away.
I'm getting the update now. I got time for like one time walking. Cool, cool. Does that mean you're joining us, or you're just hopping in to do one time walking? If you only got time for one, yeah, go ahead if you need to, because we're in one right now.
Watch your step.
Rude.
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die.
Watch your
Go
step.
ahead and run! It will change nothing. So this is what it feels like to burn.
Watch your step.
Mother of words, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkrule will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones!
Run away.
Yes. Wait, no! Ah!
Ads coming. Watch your feet.
There is no more time! We must strike at Darkrule now!
I am sorry, heroes.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those
Watch your
who
step.
stand against one worthy of wielding the power
Watch your
of
step.
a titan!
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Level.
Rip them apart! Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Kill began. Target you.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones! How is this possible?
Level 70.
The hammer never chose you, Dark Rule. It seeks a wielder who possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done, heroes. With Dark Rule dead
Thanks,
and the
D.
hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting
Off
our
to the war with it.
balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Dargrol is broken.
We
and
barely
High
got
Mountain has you to thank, heroes.
the intro
Now, there are
quests
other
done
family
in
matters that
the
require
Dragonflight.
attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Okay. I thought I signed this, didn't I? Oh, there's more to it. I forgot about that.
What a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
I'll just finish this quest and then we'll leave. I hate leaving incomplete quests.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to these shores.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive than any statue you'll find in the Isles. Ready to serve? Please enjoy your time here.
Yeah, I guess we'll leave that one. I guess. No worries, D. All good. Let me just go to this fishing guy. Where was he? Oh, actually, wasn't he like way at the first little town? Yeah. I'll just get it from the next trainer. Okay. Next. Oh, hold up. Did I at least lock in this flight?
I have a deal for you. Have a good one.
Yeah, everything's good. Oh, what's this hand in?
Well, spit it out.
Okay, hold up. I'm just hand in this shit. Hey, Agent Smith, and I agree. Dragonflight was my most hated expansion. But luckily, we don't need to be there long. I'm just handing in quests and we're on our way to the next crappy expansion. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's better than Dragonflight. Okay, where's the hand in? Oh, they're just introducing us to this shit.
Lord Admiral's
Okay,
favor,
it'll
friend.
be
Look at the waves
experience.
to the sea. Smooth sailing.
Actually, I don't think it is. But we got bag nonetheless. I just don't like seeing question marks on the map before. Yeah. Because let's be real, if this was the main, we wouldn't care too much, right? But the main has all this done. But alts, I don't want them to have any reason to come back, honestly.
Good day to you.
And question marks would bring me back.
Safe travel.
I hated dragon riding. Absolutely. Like the reason I didn't like Dragonflight was because of dragon riding and professions. They fucked over professions, which is still a thing in War Within, so yeah. Yeah. But... And it was kind of boring mount farming because everything was a skin for the most part. There were like some actual mounts, but a lot of it was tied to your dragon riding, which made mount farming completely boring in that expansion. Yeah. Oh, is this the one that's up top, or is it the corner guy here? Yeah, it's the corner guy. They really are. Yeah, I wish they would just put it back. Like, it was fine before. Yeah. I feel like they've been fucking up professions since BFA, because BFA was my first time I was pissed about what they changed. That was when all of a sudden it was like categories and shit. Like, I like old school profession the way it used to be. Yeah. And now I feel like they've just really made it boring and maybe slightly complicated. Like, it's just, there's so many easier ways you could go about it, and then there's 20 bazillion currency because there's 20 bazillion ranks. And yeah.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Okay, next.
Serve well.
Actually, we should have flew there last, because then we could have taken the portal. But that's okay. I'll just press to Dell when we're done. Yeah. Well, it's 20 years. They're running out of ideas and shit, right? Yeah, I like time walking rights for that reason as well. Nostalgia. And good loot for your alts, you know. The whole reason I'm not doing it on my main right now is because it's kind of crappy loot for a main character. But good for alts.
Let's compare notes.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
What do I have for you?
One last one. Nice. I feel like more or less Red has always been pretty good. It has like its patches where if you're an end game player, you know, it might not perform as well in like an M+ or high end raid, but for the most part, like, you know, it's basically good all the time. Just not always meta good, you know? Me too. I have quite a few myself. Yeah. Yeah, Wrath was like my big paladin moment. In Wrath, I was, you know, tanking, healing, and DPS. I loved every spec. Yeah. I had my phase with Demon Hunters. They were super OP in Legion, right? And I loved them in Legion. And then I kind of just like, they just became alts after that, you know? They're still good, you know? But I think I really only loved Demon Hunters in Legion.
Oh, good day, young one. Your tale will be remembered.
Okay, that's the last hand in. We can get out of here. I think I'm gonna make a stop at the bank. Clear out some bag space. Me too. Yeah, Legion is a top favorite of mine. Yeah. Third favorite to be exact, because it goes BC, Wrath, Legion. Yeah. And in my personal opinion, it was the last good expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really loved an expansion since then. Like, each expansion has its pros and cons, of course, but, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed that. The only thing I didn't totally like with the weapon system, and I'm doing my best to, you know, keep you guys in the loop on Twitch side. Yeah. But the only thing I didn't like about the weapon system was never replacing the weapon. I love getting new weapons, so yeah. Yeah, but aside from that, and I loved the fishing artifact. Yeah, that was probably my favorite thing, honestly.
What can I do for you?
Let's see what we got in the... There's probably a lot of stuff we can toss. This is like... I haven't gone through her bank in so long. But she at least has space. So, let's, we can at least put... What are these weapons? They're things that hadn't... They weren't collection things then. Yeah, we can get rid of them now. Add to the warband, sure. Keep you in there, though. Okay, yeah, you can... Yeah, that's so long ago. Okay, that was quite a while ago. I like keeping those, though. These can go. And with that. Can't wait for Legion Classic. I know, it's so crazy that that's gonna, you know, nothing against Legion. Legion was great. But Legion and Classic don't belong in the same sentence. Like, I'm just saying. Yeah. Nothing past a Wrath belongs next to the word Classic. Yeah. Could toss those, I guess. Okay, we better get selling stuff before our queue pops. Because our bags are full right now.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
Okay, let's hit up the reagent. We can get rid of a lot more shit.
Hey there.
Okay.
Have a good one.
That's okay. Mop doesn't belong anywhere. True, it definitely does not belong in Classic either. How sad is it that we will eventually have, like, Classic Shadowlands, Classic Dragonflight? Yeah, and at the rate they're swinging them out, it'll be almost caught up to retail, you know? Right? Classic WAD. Well, I did say a long time ago, when Classic BC was the current one, you know, Classic 2019, yeah. Yeah. But, I did say they would just do them all, you know. Because there's a fan of every expansion. Whether you think the expansion is awesome or isn't awesome, someone out there loves it. And also someone out there hasn't played it. And that's really what Classic is there for. It's not like, it is kind of there for the, you know, the people who really love that version, but it's more there for the people who didn't get to experience it, right? So for that reason, they will just do all of them, yeah. Whether the community wants it or not.
How are you? See you
Oh,
around.
I should put some of this shit on. Select that. Drag you down. Actually, let's just sword and then I'll...
You need something?
Okay. This sucker can go in here.
See you later.
Man, why do I have so many enchanting vellums? 67? I must have been working on something a long-ass time ago that required a lot of them.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, let's go put that away. Okay, I could probably definitely vendor those bags, but I just want to see what I have in the bank.
Hello.
20, 24, okay.
Have a good...
I'll get her better bags later. Nice.
Step right up. Behold the amazing magical talent.
My favorite was always Kara. I like Kara. But, you know, to be fair, there's lots of favorites. You know, I love Molten Core. You know, lots of good ones in Legion, you know, on the topic of Legion. Yeah. Yeah, raids, they do well.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation. Okay, for this trick, I'll need a volunteer.
I think that's the only thing I had on me. It's from the pre-launch. See.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
Okay. Well, I think it's good enough for now. Oh yeah, let's go put these back.
How are you? See you later.
Oh shit. There must have been a rope that I applied.
Punches? May your feet find good trails.
Good trails.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I can swap that one out.
Many farewells.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Going to bed, but definitely be on Saturday to hang out. Okay, D. Yeah, I know the queue is, yeah, taking a bit. First one was fast, but the last couple have been a little slower. Thanks for hanging, D. It was fun. What level did you get up to? 74? Nice, nice. Is the hubby out of town on Saturday? Or you give it a play all night Saturday? No, but he can deal. That's what I like to hear.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
He knows not to interrupt someone with their WoW. Right? Plus, wasn't he a WoW player? So he probably understands. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you said he used to. Used to play. Yeah. A WoW player knows. Okay, well, have a good night, D. It was fun. He is playing Indy Jones right now. Nice, nice. That's one that I was supposed to play, but it had issues.
Let's keep the show moving. The great Akazansarus.
But I'm sure one day we will attempt it again.
Let's keep the show moving.
So he will be fine, right? That's the way to do it. Keep them busy, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. Well, have a good sleep, D. Thanks for hanging.
Let's keep the show moving. The great
And I can tell you what a WoW player doesn't know. Grass and sunshine. True.
Thank you. Your tips are appreciated.
The solid point, Arsenal. I think I proved that when I you know, well, only a select few. Oh, it kept me in queue. I thought it would bump me out when she left. You just missed it, D. It just popped. Urquhart Thicket. Been a hot minute. Man. Death of Night City over here.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
Okay.
So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Yeah, it is Time Walking Legion.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. By tooth and claw, be purged!
I am nature's fury incarnate!
Run away.
By tooth and claw, be purged!
Ooh, top DPS.
I see now. I am the Defiler.
The only place I win is the bosses, because the Death Knights, as you can see, are pretty much like one-shotting the trash.
For your
Yeah.
true power
So,
rests in the nightmare.
bosses is where I shine. That's how they know I'm actually here.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Watch your step.
You will be uprooted.
Breath incoming.
I told you to leave me alone. A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
And time walking is pretty good. It's not as good as it used to be, though. I don't know if you still play the game, but there was a point in time where it was absolutely amazing. Right now, what's leveling me fast is the event. Yeah, not the time walking event, but the actual leveling event that's going on. Yeah. But it's still, like, on a regular week, time walking is still good. It's just not as good as it used to be. They kind of lowered it when they what's the word I'm looking for? Rolled back the levels, you know? Like, yeah. BFA was kind of the last really good leveling in time walking. And then when they, or Shadowlands, I mean. And then when they took the level from 120 to 60, they changed it. Changed the time walking experience. That's around the time when they changed the heirloom gear too. I don't know if you've noticed that, but it's not, it's rested experience perks now. It's not like actual experience.
Run out. Run out.
What is this? Don't make me laugh! You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Spread.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
Spread.
No, no! I refuse to accept.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Skipped the boss, but I guess it don't matter. Just pointing it out, though. Okay, well, I need another drink. But I am DPS, so I am gonna QS. It's hard to tell because, like, or hard to say, because I'll just say how it goes for me. If I am grouped with friends or whatnot, and no tank or heals is in the group, then it seems to be long, but if I group solo as a DPS, it's instant. Yeah, so this could pop while I'm gone. Yeah, but that is how it goes for me. Yeah, it's hilarious how different it changes when I'm grouped, and that's, you know, of course I'm using DPS as an example, because DPS is, you know, if anyone's gonna have a longer queue, it's gonna be a DPS, right? But mine are generally instant if I'm by myself. Anywho, I'll be back. have returned. And good, I was hoping the game would prove me wrong on that last statement I said. I didn't want to miss a cue. Okay. Guess we could throw some talents in. Although, should I wait till we level that little tick? Yep, sure. Yep, we could wait.
In our people's more foolhardy days, we experimented freely with the arcane. Galliorn was brilliant, but the foul magic at work here has rendered him mad.
Bone Rod, I think, was in my group, the last group.
Run out. Keep moving.
Consume! Devour!
Run away.
The harvest has come! Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus!
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You must.
I always thought that looked pretty. Pretty colors.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Shockwave. Crowd control. Shockwave. Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
His power had to be contained. You have done well.
Shockwave. Crowd control.
Crowd control. Man, I am hungry.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape!
Target you.
The hunt is betrayed.
You're not used that with the burning rush. That's for sure. Okay.
Crowd control.
Oh.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
I got people. Bonus experience.
Crowd control.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running, flea. Ha! Gotcha.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
Watch your step.
So many good games out there. I know, Arsenal.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall
My one WoW hater. Go figure. The WoW haters like the one of the longest regulars of the channel. But you know what? Those are the true WoW haters, are the ex-WoW players. Like, yeah, the funny part is those are the ones that, you know, generally become...
Fiends, you shall never have our world!
Enough! I tire of this.
Enough.
Ravencrest, you Worthless husk. 10,000 years.
And you're
have
leveling
not
alt?
been kind.
Oh, well, yeah. How else? How can I drive you more crazy with all the WoW with just one character at max? Gotta get more characters at max.
Heroes, you must defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me!
Ooh. Yeah, there's WoW, a WoW Classic. They even have a spin-off called the Warcraft. A spin-off? You mean the original?
Feast your eyes on these feats of prestidigitation.
You mean where it all started? But to be fair, it's all the same shit. Where would WoW Classic be without WoW Retail? Because WoW Retail, once upon a time without calling it Classic, was WoW Classic. Yeah, it's like, in a sense, if you're a hater of Retail and you play Classic, you are... like, without thinking about it, you are a lover of Retail, because what gave you that Classic? There's no Classic without the Retail. Retail's, like, technically the real Classic, because, you know, I can't brag with my 2019 characters. I brag with my 2004 character, you know? It wasn't meant to make sense. Although it makes sense. It makes sense, you know. If you think about it, it does make sense. But because the real Classic was vanilla. Yeah. And to be fair, Classic WoW is an easier version of vanilla. There are things that are implemented that shouldn't have been there, you know? Yeah. So, in a sense, like, you don't even really have Classic. You just have the best case scenario Classic. It makes perfect nonsense, right? 71! 71, and we haven't even made it to the War Within yet. We're still making our way there. We're close. You know, I'm in the city. A city, not the War Within city, but we're in a city, near portals. Well, that's not the only thing I mean. There are gameplay features that would have driven people like crazy if they had kept them in, you know? Yeah. Which kind of gets back to the dial-up situation. It was a different time, you know? But that's not really, like, I'm not saying, oh, you don't got Classic unless you're DCing from dial-up all the time or anything. But there are, you know... The reality is, even if you want like a true Classic, Classic had some pretty bad shit in it as well that kind of made it a pain to play, and yeah, the classic people didn't want all of that crap. You know, they just wanted the best of the best, more or less, you know? Makes perfect nonsense, and a figment of your fig Newton is my favorite sayings. Nice. I don't think I've heard the figment of a fig Newton, but the makes perfect nonsense, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Okay, well, I think, oh, that's Alliance. I think we can go get ourselves in the war within. Oh, I did have a quest, that's right. Hey, shit, you remember earlier I was like, hey, I wish they would let us take a quest. Wasn't I saying that earlier? I didn't even realize. But you never could have quests before on alts, right? Like, before you just ran time walking, right? Anywho, in front of the portals as far as we made it. We'll get there in due time, guys. We might be 80 by the time we walk through that portal, but we will get to the war within.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanim.
And go back to your home on Horror Island, Stream Elements. Aw, you're so mean to Stream Elements.
Crimes? Our crime
Yeah,
was to sacrifice everything to
it's
save
just,
this
you know,
We
just
fought for
telling you stream
You
stuff.
imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice.
Did you end up buying Oblivion?
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same, as you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion?
Oblivion.
The exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight
Oblivion.
my blades hunger. I will cast you all aside.
It's all good.
My power wasn't enough.
Oh shit, it's on the Game Pass? I'll have to tell Mark that.
Thank you for your help.
Although I mentioned it to him the other day, and
If you intend to venture deeper,
I don't know if he's too fond of remastered stuff. His response was, "Oh yeah, the last time I logged in, that game's changed, man." I'm like, okay, okay. I'm a clothy. I'm not doing it. See? You died and you're a plate wearer. Oh, there's another death. Just take the elevator, guys. It's a long way down. It looks way better. They did a great job. I'll let them know. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta imagine it would look, you know, better. Because I can't remember off the top of my head the year that that game came out, but I know that it was a long time ago. It's been a long time since I've played it. So...
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Damn you.
Let's see what's behind door number.
Target you.
No,
4,
don't target
3,
me.
2, 1.
Your souls are mine.
Target you.
How terribly disappointing. Visitors, how exciting. If only I could see the future.
Here. I'm dying.
So long.
Ads coming.
We will make your bone
Mm-mm-mm-mm. just vanished? I was watching a classic Canadian show today. Can you guess what it was? Was it, I've got it, like, I can picture the show right now. What's it called again? Ugh. Fuck, what's it called again? They work at a gas station, though. Fuck, it's such a, like, iconic Canadian one, but it was one I never really cared for, so it's not that one. Corner Gas is what I was thinking of. Corner Gas. Yeah. Okay, it's TV show though. This one is based in school. Was Degrassi a fucking Canadian show? Is it Degrassi? Yeah? Okay. I was not 100% sure that that was Canadian, honestly. So, the more you know. Just picture a little star. The more you know. Nice. Well, that's huge. I don't know if you're like starting to watch Degrassi, but man, they got so many different versions. And there's like a new generation one, I think, now. I watched the original. Yeah, where they had like the spiked hair and all that. Like I watched those. They covered some pretty good topics, I guess. But yeah, I've seen the original. Yeah.
Phase change. Phase change.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Danger, danger. Keep moving.
My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, me dead. Along with half the group. Oh yeah, because the healer was dead. Yeah. Great job. Okay. Fun.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
Yeah. I was gonna say before the me dead, I was gonna say you're almost like, it's almost like you're preparing to be a Canadian, Arsenal. Yesterday it was, oh, we're getting further away from the war with it. Leaving the portal room. Yesterday it was the hockey game. Yeah. Today it's Degrassi.
There is a vision being seen across Azeroth. A radiant song.
Nothing wrong with this side. Come join the dark side, Arsenal. You can start saying A.
We must ask Azeroth's speaker what this vision means.
He just wants poutine. He's practicing up to be a Canadian because he wants poutine. Just gonna sit here and drink my ice cold Molson. Okay. Oh, what's this? I got a teleportation scroll. What is that? Teleports you to Silithus. Shit. Why? Why would I want to go there? Lost my pet. He's just trying to get familiar with stuff from the new state. He only wishes. We're too cool. Is that all you know? See what else Arsenal thinks he knows about Canada. Calm down, you hoser. Okay, where's my quest? Pet battles. Call... which one looks like a war within? Oh, that's what the teleportation scroll is. Okay, I see it in the quest. The quest log. Okay. But shouldn't I just have a Silithus portal? Let's see. I'm too good to use the teleportation scroll. We might have to. Actually, yeah, what am I thinking? Yeah. Fine. I'll use it. Okay. Officially in the war within. Well, soon.
Another vision.
They're growing stronger. Loktar.
Do you guys want the movie? Fuck it. You get the movie.
From the moment the Dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world, crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded
If that sword had feelings, she'd be crying.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately
just abandoned.
To confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror. But they were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Go, champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Wrynn endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions.
Nope.
The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xal'atath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xal'atath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord.
Arsenal. We're watching a movie.
Fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
You should be.
Thromkar, for Azeroth, well met. Together, we are strong.
The War Within! Current content, guys. I wonder how much experience you get from delves when you're not max level. Well, if you get nothing when you're max level. Yeah.
Find me wherever the action is.
Oh, we know, Bran.
That's the sound of adventure calling our name.
Okay, now we take all the quests because, you know, it's the current. Alright, shit. Oh shit, is it carries over? Fuck, I didn't know that. I've been only playing my druid for the past 4 years. I haven't really done much on alts and Shadowlands, so yeah.
Inquiring minds just got to know. Keep your eyes on the horizon. Travel safe.
I want my hat back.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Bran's so sad without his hat. You're doing a delve right now? Well, I'll do delves. I forgot to queue myself anyway, so into another time walking. Honestly, I just did some time walking because Dee wanted to hang out and stuff, but the real time walking day is Saturday. That's the one that has like the time walking picture for YouTube and all that. Yeah. So we can do whatever the fuck. Although I probably won't be on too much longer, but enough time for a couple of delves. 72.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
What happened to your hat? Shout for your fellow delver. Alert. Okay. Let's go.
You got to dodge!
You got to dodge!
Here's your take of the spoils! Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I like being Bran. Bran needs to be the next playable character. Uh-oh. Shit. That was an ouchie. You can take my treasure, my curios, but you cannot take my heart.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. The truth is out there.
Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon on a 72, just saying. But I will do the delve. I like Isle of Dorn the best. Check the item description of,
I'm Wilfred
what?
Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes.
I'll recommend your services to anyone I know who has diabetes.
My services, well, my services is stream. So, all diabetics get to watch my stream. Give me a minute. I am midway through. Yeah, no problem. The giant pile of gold and Johnny that are in your... Oh, not real items. Let me see. This is a real haul. Who knew some Nerubians carried this much gold? And this might cover Johnny's repair costs. Ah, gotcha. From what you were talking about earlier. Yeah. Okay.
I speak for the machines.
Do you?
Glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagran and I have been working on.
Delphs, obviously.
May you walk in the light. Bring Beladar's warmth to those in need.
Where'd you start? Oh, there you are. Oh, you just vanished on me. I know where you're going, though. I'm not gonna do any Easter shit on here. No time for that. Oh, what's this quest? Oh. Yeah, holiday. Never mind. They really should change the color of the holiday quest givers.
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power.
So I know not to go to
Let's see
them.
where this thing goes. Blast it all to the nether.
Hey, if you want me to take a dump in a box and mark it guaranteed, I will. I got spare time.
All these discs are cracked and broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
Jeez.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in. You have my focus.
I think we finished whatever we're doing there. Yep. I'm just gonna say, the Undermine portals port you without having to channel it, you know? Just saying. You walk on, it ports you. Can I go there? Nope. It was worth a shot. I had a plan if I could. Okay, well. I think I am ready to go do a delve. Actually, I'll grab these quests first.
The coreway must be protected.
Speak and be heard.
Now we'll take that. And that. Didn't I get a purple piece? It wasn't that, was it? Oh, it might have been. Shit. Yeah, 30 slot bag. Okay, well. Jeez. Poor YouTube. Probably wondering what goes on over on the Twitch side. Oh, I have to avoid fungal. Yeah, I don't want to do that one. If that is one, I don't want to do that one on this character. It's the one delve that my druid like is missing for the achievement, so that's why like I like her getting all those points, right? Yeah, so I can't have an ult do that one. I've been putting it off. But I'll do any other one. Shenanigans, that's what goes on? Yep. Okay, you still in a delve, Draco?
Do you have a query?
Oh, the Squid Game? I recognized the tune, but I don't actually watch that show. It's never really interested me, but I do know the song. Yeah.
Work cycle interrupted.
First season was great. Haven't watched season 2. Yeah, it just seemed more like reality TV or something to me. And I'm not a reality TV type person. I can wait, Drackle. Yeah. Not reality TV at all? Okay, it just seemed like... It seemed like a competition to the death or something, you know? And the way it was, like, the way it was shown, it just seemed very reality TV, like they grabbed a bunch of people off the street and threw a show together or something, you know? Look, Mist, you can get a good look at a T-bone by sticking your head up a bull's ass, but wouldn't you rather take the butcher's word for it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if that's the other alternative. Gonna ban stream elements? Wouldn't you have to be a mod to do that? Are you gonna ask for your mod back so you can ban stream elements?
What is your command? The
If I could ban stream elements, I would ask for mod back, but it's a bot, so I can't. Oh yeah, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Good thing, I guess. Good thing. Lots of quests here. I want to go to the campaign one. Which is not that way. It's over this way.
Our miners had to leave their tools behind when the Nerubians attacked. Please retrieve them.
And you know what? Yeah, my gear is kind of low. Yeah, good. You can do the next delve as you usually would. I don't want to hold you back too much with my gear. Yeah, I'll wait till I get a little more gear before I do delves. Plus, I probably was gonna end shortly anyway. I remember this place. The only thing is it was kind of the other way around. We hit this place first and then went to the city.
By order of the PK fucking blinders!
That was a good show. You know, back when we were watching that show, Arsenal, I looked into it, and that's like based on like the, you know, there was a group like that, like back well before both of us were alive. You know, long ass fucking time ago.
I will not lose my friends again. We will brave this darkness.
Nice. When's the movie? Or is it like in production? Still being...
We must continue our journey.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Rewards her chosen soldiers! Destroy them!
Crackling shard.
these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacs fast as I can!
I wonder what the timeline is. Like, it's after... It's gotta be after the events, right?
Help! I can't even move.
I'm on it. I'll save you.
Oh, Dagran, are you all right?
I will say,
Yes.
you know,
Thanks to Granda teaching me stone form.
it usually takes a lot longer for shows to get movies, you know. I'm glad it is, but I'm surprised as well. A lot of the time it takes, you know, 'cause it's still kind of like, it's not new, but it's newish. You know what I mean? Like, it's not 10 years old or anything. That's pretty much like, that's my year number of things being old. Like, if a movie's more than 10 years or a game is more than 10 years. Yeah, like 10 year is my mark for, yeah, that's pretty old, you know, game or movie or, yeah. Came out in 2013. Came out with a new season every 2 to 3 years. Was that due to, like, writer's block, or was that the plan the whole time? I definitely didn't watch it in 2013. When did I watch it? I watched it in, like, 2021, right? Last season was 2022. I might have watched it in 2022 then, because I feel like I binged the fuck out of that show. Like, everything was available. Yeah. So I think it was 2022 then. Another... Need to rescue another person.
You there! Help me stabilize this portal, quickly! Excellent! My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others!
Yeah, they were long though. Weren't they like full-blown hours? Like not 45 minutes, but like they were like 58 minutes or something. And I feel like they were full hours. Yeah. I think it was the perfect length, though. Yeah. If there had been more episodes, it might not have been as good. I feel like, unless they could have come up with a lot more entertaining things to throw in it, of course. But it felt perfect. You know, it felt like, you know, a decent amount. You know, it's a pretty serious show, you know, so, yeah. Yeah, I always had to make sure I was, like, not sleepy watching it. Yeah.
No, Mana. I cannot.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done. It is important. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool
You're
pulled over my eyes.
welcome.
Literally.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can!
Okay, 5 relics destroyed. Oh, these can.
Always stings. Get moving, Netherlord. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Well, you're in luck tomorrow, personal, because it will be Hogwarts tomorrow. You know, if you're around, Friday and Saturdays are like iffy for him, and I went and scheduled Hogwarts on a Friday. Yeah, usually it would have been a Thursday. I'm not sure why I swapped it kind of around like that. There must have been a solid reason. Actually, no, we usually do Hogwarts on Friday. Yeah, usually it's like Friday and sometimes Saturday. Why is this guy joining the show? What's going on here? Don't I still need crystals? I guess it's just slain.
Screaming into the depths.
Oh, there's her. Where is he? Not him. Oh, maybe it is him. I It has nothing, though.
We survived. The Nerubians will not. Xalatath will face the might of the Alliance.
Jaina, Thrall, we need help. Magni's in trouble.
Will I be forgiven?
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
On it. What the fuck, buddy?
Swarms of us to hit. Rise and devour them.
Movie time.
We can't hold them.
Just kidding, it's just a cutscene.
Storm Riders. To ground, my soldiers.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives.
Yeah, tell him, Mora.
We did.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone.
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
I just came from the city. And, you know, fun fact. But that's the next character we'll level. Because I started leveling what kind of what do they call it? I can't remember. But anyway, I started leveling it, and it's like level 28 or something like that. So it's next in the list.
Conversation initiated.
Earthen. Earthen. That's what it is.
We
Earthen.
are the bedrock. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Am I controlling this? It's like, sorta? I'm not controlling this part. Hands free. But I can. Yeah, they allow a little control, I guess. But I'm not totally flying this. We're not gonna make it. We made it. Did we miss one? This is gonna be 9 out of 10. Oh, there it is.
Work complete.
The Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty. May the Titan, even with a novice rider, this Storm Rook will reduce those spiders to ash.
What are we doing? Bunch of bolt. It's almost like I don't have that level 80 druid, right? But to be fair, these quests were quite a while ago. Just like. Plus, it was early access as well, I believe. If I remember right. But like, really, is it? In the land of WoW, early access is regular access because the real WoW players will buy that access. So it's the real access, and the ones that don't are getting late access. Just saying.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Work complete.
The edicts are my guide. May the...
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Scene.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
Dun dun dun.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
It's I will be back. Can't straight throw.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the Coreway. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Begone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here!
Work complete.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost. Conversation terminated.
Nerubians everywhere. Look up!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
How long has Dornegal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago. But Dornegal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines.
The entire Isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Mayrand. Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Auditor. What's that?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Unique? I got. I find more stuff for you.
Very good to meet you.
Go where the edicts lead.
Work complete.
I bid you welcome.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild ye Corway. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
What a downer.
This should be interesting.
Okay, see ya. Am I supposed to fly after them? Yeah, I think we were supposed to. Okay, on our way back. It's guiding me nowhere, but we'll see. Oh, it's way at the bottom. Okay.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
You don't say.
Our forged paths intertwine. Tending cycle interrupted.
Work complete.
I guess I could take it. We just can't do it. At least not the first one. Oh, interesting. It just, like, automatically took the last one. Okay, well, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for today, guys. But it was some pretty good levels. We leveled 9 levels, so not bad for streaming. I putz around a lot when I stream, so yeah. Yeah. If I'd been off of stream, probably easily got 15, something like that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Hogwarts and have fun doing whatever you're doing. What was that? It just appeared out of nowhere? Did you put that down, Shaman? You fucking around, Shaman? Okay, anywho. Anywho, Yeah, have a good one, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. And, yeah, see you guys. Bye. Happy leveling.